right, everyone, welcome in. We're at part two. As you hear there, Borderline, welcome in. We're at part two of the, the breakfast dinner dash. We're doing the Aces dash right now, and we got right at the dot of 4 o'clock. We got a $3, and it's all orders accepted. $3 for 8 Mile Pizza Hut. So I'm here at Pizza Hut right now. I'm going to go pick up this order, and I will be right back. Well, we're starting off with a laugher here, guys. Okay, first of all, they want to verify I got a pizza bag, so that's what we're going to do. Okay. All right. You guys got to listen to this one. You got to listen to this one, guys. Yeah, $3. Guess what? It was an Uber Eats guy. I guess that was supposed to come in and take this to that customer. The Uber Eats guy just took the pizza and never went to the customer, apparently. So she had to remake it. Now DoorDash got it. So I guess the customer's so upset, that's why they only gave $3, and this $3 is all base pay. So I'm not getting a tip out of it, but it's all orders accepted, so you gotta do what you gotta do. All right. This is 8 miles, so, oh man, I'm not liking this one. All right. Man, what a way to start. See that gal over there that's smoking? She's the one that told me that the Uber Eats driver never showed up with the pizza. Well, at least that's what the customer said. Oh, what a way for the Aces to start their dash, man. I tell you guys, there's funny stuff that happens every day, I'm telling you. There's never a dull moment when you're out here dashing, that's for sure. Unbelievable. And I asked her, I said, what what is the deal with dishonesty these days? I mean, what in the world? Why is it so hard to be honest when we're doing things? Yeah. Hey, Tornado, welcome in. 8 Mile, welcome to Detroit. Yeah. But hey, my last offer, was all orders accepted too. It was a lot of miles for like $9, but that was for like 13 miles. So, yeah. And it was way out of the, it was way out of the zone too. But at least that was the last order of that dash. Okay. Jeez. Yeah. I mean, she told me that there was a drink, there was a 2-liter, which I got back here. She said that, that 2-liter was gone. She said you were missing a 2-liter, and she was, saying, it was that driver that did it. So, oh, jeez. Oh, well, I'm sure the customer is going to be happy that I'm willing to take this, but I hope that she doesn't yell at me. I hope that this customer doesn't yell at me because of what that other guy did. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah. Because if that's the case, displacement, I will tell DoorDash to ban that person, because I'm not going to deal with what somebody else did. So that will not happen.
Drive west on State Route 44. Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto South Vine Street.
That's what I'm doing.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Water Street.
Yeah, this is going on there. Hey, Daniel, welcome in. Hey, Sean, welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you all joining. We're doing the Aces Dash here. So, yeah, the Indiana team put up $58.25 on theirs. So, see, what they're wanting me to do is drive all the way back down there when I can get there faster this way. So, unless there's a different way that they think that they can take me, I'm not sure about that. So, if they want me to drive all the way around and go back where I came from. Oop. I meant to turn down there on Mechanic Street.
Bear right onto Water Street.
Yeah, they meant to do that, because I can get there this way too. Yeah, they want me to go the opposite way when I can go this way. So I can go this way too and still get there at a reasonable time, because it's the one road.
West on Walker Street for a half mile.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get there a lot faster. You want me to drive all the way up there, to the highway where I just came back? No way. I'm not gonna do that. I said, time is money here, and even it's a $3 order, you got to cut into the time. You got to give both teams, a fair shake now. You got to do that. Yeah. Which dash are you doing? Uber Eats, DoorDash? I'm doing DoorDash and Uber Eats, Sean. That's what I am. DoorDash and Uber Eats.
Mile, turn right onto North Harrison Street.
DoorDash, on this dash, DoorDash is all orders accepted since it's a contest. Uber Eats, that's not the case, because, Uber Eats, you can do anything, and it's an opportunity. Yes, you can dirty stack on this, but the orders, together have to make sense. So, because we're not jeopardizing either platform, because of this contest, because it's more DoorDash than anything. All Uber Eats is just a supplement. If they're able to, to use Uber Eats to help, increase their total, then that's what they'll do. But anyway, you got to start somewhere, and man, I'm telling you, just starting out with a laugher. Yep, you taking every order? No, I'm not. I'm not going to take every order on Uber Eats. No, Uber Eats is just, all that is just, it's just supplemental. Because, DoorDash is basically the one that gets the most, is going to be the most done. Because, that one, you got time rate and all that. So, Uber Eats, you got a little bit more, you got a little bit more leniency with it. The only thing, and the reason why I also don't want it, if do a dirty stack, if it doesn't make sense, is they can take the order away from you. And if you were to do that, if they were to take the order away from you, that's kind of like an offensive foul. So that's kind of what we're doing there. See, I was going to say you were looking for punishment. No. Oh, no, I won't do that. No. I will only take an Uber order if I don't have a DoorDash order and it makes sense to take. Otherwise, I won't do it, because most of the Uber orders I've been getting lately have been upside down, and I will only take it, if it makes sense. I will not take upside down Uber Eats orders. I will not do that. Unless I'm like taking it if I have a DoorDash and it's upside down and it's on the way to me delivering the DoorDash, and then I can take that. That's the only way I will do it. Otherwise, I won't do it like that. I'm not doing a glutton for punishment on that case. No, Uber is just only supplemental. If if they use it, they use it. If they don't, then don't do it, which is better. Well, DoorDash here is better, Brandon. I mean, Uber of late, if you go back and look at some of my dashes, you will see the kind of, as a matter of fact, a dash I have a picture of an Uber offer I got, Brandon, on one of my lives that I posted as the as the rerun, and that it'll show you the kind of offers that Uber's been giving me, like $7.48 for 25 miles. When technically that's going to be $7.48 for 50 miles because it's way out of my zone. So, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, Uber, I only use Uber if it makes sense. Like if DoorDash is really slow, but yet I get an Uber order, then I will take the Uber order as long as it makes sense to take and not upside down like that $7.48 for 25. That will not happen. So it'll only be if it makes sense. That's it. I don't care about my acceptance rate on Uber. I mean, it can be 0 for all I care. It's just supplemental income. That's it.
Turn right onto Morristown Road.
Yeah. Dang, that's the only way around me. Oh, it is. Yeah. See, I got proof of that, Brandon. Go take a look at that thumbnail I had on my live. I think it was a couple days ago. You will see for yourself that was offered to me. $7.48 for 25 miles. You will see for yourself. That's what it says. And that is not $7 for 25 miles. That is $7 for 50 miles because it's going way out of the zone. I have to drive all the way out there, to Greensburg from Shelbyville, and then I have to drive all the way back to Shelbyville from Greensburg because I'm way out of the zone. Does it really make sense to take that order? No. Absolutely not. The only ones I know who will take orders like that are ones that, that really need the money that bad and are willing to drive out there. But how much gas do you think that you're going to use to drive all the way out there for 25 miles and come all the way back? I mean, 50 miles. Let's see, how many, 50 miles? I mean, I would say most cars today, that would be almost like using 2.5 gallons of gas just for that. Yeah, ridiculous. I believe you. I've seen $2 for 35 miles on the people are ridiculous. Yeah, they are. I mean, it's unreal how this is, honestly. I mean, I don't see how, and they're going to say, well, it's a restaurant that's in, it's in Shelbyville. That's not in, that's not in Greensburg. Well, so if that's the case, then it should be you, the platform, that should make it worth the driver's while by making it, putting it at least $20 for the, for the base pay. Okay? They know exactly how much a customer tips, just as much as DoorDash does. So basically, if you're looking at that from the from the driver's standpoint, you're looking at $7.48. Well, then you look at $2 base pay for Uber, and then $5.48 for the tip. So, and I think in a case like that, what Uber needs to do is make that $20, at least make it $1 a mile. You offer them $20 base pay, and then $5.48 for the tip. That at least gives them that base pay that will at least make a little bit more sense than 20 cents a mile. I mean, $1 a mile is way better than 20 cents a mile. Yeah, that's just something. If people don't tip, platform needs to step up. Exactly. They can, there's no reason for Uber to not give the driver more of a base pay to make the order more sense, because that's, and I imagine that every Uber driver in their right mind would have turned that order down. And then what happens then? If they have no more Uber drivers, then what do? They won't take it from here. Then they'll ask somebody from, they might ask somebody from, from Rushville or a little bit down south from where Greensburg is to see if they have, that place there. I mean, it was Pizza Hut. Let's just put it that way. Greenfield doesn't have a Pizza Hut, so that's what that was. So, and I'm sure there's other there's other towns that are around that would have a Pizza Hut if all the Shelbyville drivers said no. Then they have to go to another town to try to find a driver that will take it. And in the meantime, the customer's waiting for, minutes, maybe even hours, or they say they just forget it if they can't find a driver to take it to them. And, and that's frustrating in itself. See, that's why I say these platforms have to, they've got to give some kind of decent base pay for these drivers to take that offer. And maybe that's what this Uber driver was doing here. Maybe he was getting an order like this for Uber, and he thought, you know what? I said, I'm not going to do it. He probably thought, I'm not driving all the way out there. So decided, hey, I said, this is mine then. But that's not the way to go about it, because Uber knows who you are. I said, you may think that you're giving the sly thing, but I guarantee you one thing. I said, what you get back is what you send out. I said, it's just like I said the other day, you do stuff like that, no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later, you're going to have to pay the bill. And that driver is going to end up having to pay the bill because of what he did. I mean, it's ridiculous, guys. I mean,
in a quarter mile.
I mean, being honest is not hard, because when you're honest, it is recorded. And when you're honest and you do the right thing, then it's recorded, and on your behalf, something good is going to come to you because you're honest. But if you do it the other way, yeah, it's going to come back to you too, because that's also recorded.
Right.
And whatever's going to happen there. Ooh, let's see, am I going in here? Yep, this is that apartment complex. All right, guys, this is a bad connection right here. So, okay, this is a bad connection right here. So I'm just going to park right here, because the door to go over there, to go around the back, is over there. So I'm just going to stay here so we can keep the connection. All right, I'll be right back. I just hope that this, that this person isn't going to scream head off at me because of what that Uber driver did. So I'll let you know. I'll be right back. Okay, this order is going to be a return because the customer is not responsive. See. Okay. Okay, we'll take back now. And have this is probably what happened with that Uber driver. Didn't have an apartment and then just took it and didn't give it back to him. So, all right, well, since I'm not getting a response, so, hello, Miss C, welcome in. Hello, guys. Yeah. So the associate, the support wants me to take the order back, so I'm going to do that. This is probably what the Uber driver did. They didn't get a person address, didn't have the apartment number, and if the customer does not respond, then that they took the pizza and the drink. Well, I'm not willing to do that. So, yeah. So did you take the steps to manually trigger the return ticket? I said, I don't know how to do that. Okay. Okay, hold on here. I got to get off the line. I said, I'm going to tell him, I said, I'm going to tell him I don't know how to do that. Aces aren't starting out very well, guys. I'm gonna say. So what they want me to do is return ticket. I've never done a return ticket. I've never had this happen before, and it's a shame that a customer does not. The customer does not. This is probably to create a return ticket. You can return the order back. Okay, I don't know how. Like I said, I don't know how. So, okay. So I'm gonna ask him. So how does this work? So how do I get it? See, that's what I got to know. Okay, I'm going to head back to the store right now. So, yeah. Okay. All right. So now I'm going to. So they lost all this time because of this. So man, what a way to start. Please explain further about concern or how you can get it. I said, I'm going to say, I've never done this before. Now, when DoorDash had when they had Walmart Spark, before it came Walmart Spark, I had to take orders back because the customer wasn't, because the customer didn't answer the door. I had to load everything up and put it back in the car and take it back. So this is what the Uber driver didn't do. Yeah. Apparently, this is what the Uber driver didn't do. Apparently, that Uber driver was supposed to take it back and take care of this. Yeah. Okay. So I've never done this before, so yeah. Gotcha. Heading back now. So, in this particular case, all this loss, you have to compensate them for the loss, plus they're getting 0 on this. So now their dash is going to go to 830. Okay. Okay. All right, there it is. Okay. All right, they just created the return trip. Okay. So now it's going to be a little bit of a trip to get there. Okay. So at least this young lady is going to be, is going to be happy that I was honest enough to bring the order back. Because that's me. I don't need a pizza and a drink that bad. I'm not going to be like that Uber driver, guys. That ain't going to happen, okay? See, you got to learn, see, this is a test of honesty. That's what it is. Honesty is the best policy. I know there's a lot of people that don't agree with that, but the thing is, I said, this is what this Uber driver failed to do. If a customer does not give you an apartment number, at the address, you don't just leave it at the office. You just don't do that. Okay. And see, the thing is, I hate, but yes, got ticket. All right. Stay in your lane. Come on. You don't need to go over in my lane where I have to drive in the grass. Come on, folks. You can drive better than that. Because see, here's the problem, and this is what the support person said. You will not receive any other orders until you take this back. So I said, I had to, so they basically, by the time I get back there, are going to lose a full hour. Now, I don't know what Pizza Hut's going to do. I mean, I've never done this before. I don't know if they're just going to, I don't know how they do this, but it is a return ticket. So, at least have to show up there. Because this return ticket will have, and I'll just hit yes. All right, there we go. All right. But man, this is not the way I wanted to start the dinner shift. It's with some stupidity like this. I mean, if you're a customer and you know that we're supposed to deliver to an apartment, don't just put the address down and not put an apartment number. Okay, because then problems like this come. Then there's all kinds of dishonesty. Not only, I said, because this probably could have been, a dishonest customer, maybe that ordered from the street down or something like that and just said, oh, just put it at the office. It doesn't work like that. If you want me to deliver to an apartment complex, then you need to put the correct apartment number down. I mean, we got to stop this shadiness, guys. I mean, it's not fair to people. And I'll bet you anything, and I would not blame her a bit if the gal over at Pizza Hut went off the handle over this, because I know I would be. I would not blame her a bit if she, she had a little bit of a fit over this because, and whoever this customer is should be banned from the platform for ordering like this and not giving an apartment number. Because I'll bet you anything, this manager will ban this person, and they should. Because something shady is going on with this order. And it's not fair for the aces to lose an hour of time for some stupid little order because a customer will not be honest or will not respond to your calls or your texts or, time is money, guys, and gas too. It's not fair. It just isn't. It's not fair. If you're a dasher or a customer, I said, when conducting business, please be honest. Please. You don't need to make a customer or a dasher go through all kinds of loopholes and lose a lot of time and gas, all because you don't want to communicate properly. Communication is one of the biggest things in business today, and a lot of businesses fail because communication is non-existent. If you cannot communicate effectively, then you don't deserve to be in business. Man, I'm going to feel sorry for this lady when I go in and take this order back. She's going to be like, you brought it back? And I said, yeah. DoorDash told me to bring it back, and we're going to do this ticket. So, yeah. Okay, so she closed the chat. Okay, so now I have to, all right. Now I got to do this trip, and I hate it because I'm not going to get any orders until this is done. Yeah, it's no wonder. I said, now I see why that. You can see, apparently, if they're going to have a problem with this customer, apparently that Uber driver, I just hope that lady's not thinking, well, he's doing the same thing. Nope, I don't do that stuff. I'm honest. I will bring it back. Because I know what it's like, to have stuff taken and to, and to have things like that go on. I know what that's like. So, and I'm not going to be a part of it. Because remember, guys, what you get back is what you send out. It's the spiritual law. What you get back is what you send out. Okay? And everything you say and do is being recorded. And that's the same thing for that Uber driver. What he did, it will come back. Got to be honest. Got to do the right thing. It doesn't cost anything extra to do the right thing. As a matter of fact, you will benefit from it more than you will if you decide not to. I have plenty of instances to where there were things that things that I could have kept that I found, but I returned them to their rightful owner. Like I found a wallet one time that had $25 in it. I took the time to search for the owner of that wallet. I took practically a whole day to find the owner of that wallet. And I turned $25 into $100 because I was honest enough to give it back to its rightful owner. That's the kind of thing you got to do, guys. Well, I've never done this before, so I just hope that this lady is not going to go off the deep end. But she has a right to be upset, though, because she's using her time and effort to put into something, and you know, she's had a driver, maybe two, I don't know. She only just mentioned this one, but it could have been more than one. Okay, hang on, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. I had to, say there was a call that came in. It was support wanting to make sure that I was taking it over there. So, man, I hate starting out like this. Unbelievable. Oh, man, this is unbelievable, man. This is absolute unbelievable to have to do this. I need this, so I need this traffic to go a little bit faster. I got to take care of this. Because time is money here, and I've got to get this done. Unbelievable. That's the first time I've ever had to do this. I've ever had to do a return on food like this. All right. All right, guys. Wish me luck on this. I'll return in a few and let you know. Thank you, Ma. Welcome in, Ma. All right. I'll let you guys know. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know why that was muted. I'm sorry. There you go. All right, I'll just repeat what I said. And it's been very strange. Let's just put it that way. Okay, let me go ahead and repeat what I said. The Pizza Hut order was I got $5.25 out of that instead of $3 because DoorDash paid me the extra $2.25 for being honest and bringing it back. So I got that. And then I ended up getting $9 for that Uber order. So now I got 14. I mean, that Uber offer that I got, seemed like it was okay, but I mean, it was 20 miles, and I'm not going to do 20 miles. Hello, Sonny. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just doing a little nighttime dash, but it's been extremely strange, to say the least. I mean, it just goes to show, to tell you that October is just around the corner. I mean, it's tomorrow, but apparently October is starting a day early, it looks like. Yeah, I don't know why that was muted. I have no idea. I know I didn't. I never hit that mute button. Maybe I must have accidentally hit it when I restarted. So, there we go. Okay. But man, what a beginning. You talk about a strange turn of events, to start this dash, man. I don't even know what to rename this now, because it's been so strange. Let's see, the Pizza Hut blunder or something like that. I don't know. I mean, the lady is like, I said, why are you back with that? And I said, because DoorDash told me to bring it back. I don't have an apartment number. And she's like, we've never done this before. And I said, well, DoorDash wants you to do it, so. Unbelievable. It's almost midnight here. It's so strange to see you in broad daylight still. Well, I don't usually do lives at this time. The only reason I'm doing a live at this time because we're in a contest. We're in the Indiana Las Vegas contest. I already put up $58 for the order this morning, and now we're just looking to see, within the next 3 hours. The ruling is we're given an extra 30 minutes on account of that blunder. So, because I had to take the extra time not only to just drive up to the customer, but to bring it back and stand in line and have them go through all that mess of returning the order. Hey, Vicky, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in tonight. Yep. So right now we're sitting at $14. And let's see, how much more do they need? They need $44 within 3 hours. So can it be done? Hey, what do we got here? All right, we're gonna take that. $16 for 11. Okay. So we'll put DoorDash on pause. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do this Uber for $16. I mean, it's going a little bit, it's going to a Milroy address, but that's okay. I'll take the 16, for almost 12. It's like 11.7. So. Looks like Uber might be the answer for the Aces tonight. We'll see. I mean, it's certainly a good makeup for everything that was lost in that in that first part. Now I just got to get to Burger King, but I got to get over on that other side, and when these trucks go by, then I can do it. Okay. So a blundered DoorDash order and 2 Uber Eats orders. Okay.
Turn left, then turn left.
All right. Nope, they turned. Okay. So those of you that are in here, Tornado Garden on there, he's almost there. If we can try to get him there tonight, that would really be helpful. Certainly would appreciate that. Okay. All right. Go in here and get this Burger King. At least over here there's shade, so that's good. So we'll just park in the shade. Okay. Let's see, 9 subs. Okay. So you're still at 9? Man. Okay. All right, let's go pick up this Uber and I shall return. All right. I had it ready, which is a good thing. All right, here we go. So since I'm going to take a trip, we're going to switch this. Okay. All right, verify this order. It is verified. Okay, got it. It does have the drink right here. Okay. All right.
Head to your drop-off at 10433 South County Road, 400 West.
Okay. Now it's going to tell me to take the highway, so I know it is. But I've got to get to a traffic light before I can get over there and do that, so.
Turn right, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right on East State Road 44, then turn left on Durand Drive.
Why? Milroy is the other direction. What? Milroy's going southwest. Uber, why are you taking me out, out in, in the boonies somewhere? Milroy is southwest. You either take the highway there or you take the, I can take another way there, but it's probably best to take 74 east. Come on now. Don't understand these GPSs. Jeez, so close. I know you see what's cooking. I'm going to taste it. I'm going to have to discussion with the universe. We need to get this task done. It's well overdue. Yeah. Tornado's got to get there. It's well overdue. And there's lots of others that's also well overdue too. I mean, you can always be close and and it seems like that you don't get there. But, once you finally get there, then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Then once you get there, we got to pad you, which is, unfortunately didn't happen yesterday. So, okay. So why are you not telling me to go to 74 East? Because that's where I'm supposed to turn.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on I-74 East using the right lane.
There you go. That's the way it's supposed to be. Sad part about it is, though, you're kind of in the rush hour of going on 74. But whatever. Hey, is that Fran up there? Welcome in, Fran. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, it's been, Fran, it's been, let's see, a very strange dash so far, to say the least. Unbelievable. All right. But right now, I said I've had one order on DoorDash, but it was a Pizza Hut return, to which everybody was absolutely shocked. But now I get two Uber Eats orders. I had a $9 one just a little bit ago, not too long. This one is $16. So let's see, a return? Yeah. Here's what happened, Fran. An Uber Eats driver had this Pizza Hut order that I ended up getting. And apparently the same thing happened to this Pizza Hut, to this Uber driver. They were taking the pizza up to this customer and the apartment number didn't show up. So, but what happened was that driver ended up keeping the order and not bringing it back to the store like I did. Because when I got the order, it was the same thing. It was $3 for $3 for 10 miles. It's all orders accepted on a contest like this, so I took it up there, and then same thing happened. I get up there, it's the apartment door, and I don't see an apartment number. So anyway, I call support. I tell them, I said, I'm trying to get a hold of the customer. Customer's unresponsive. No phone return. No return on the on text. So I call support and they say, well, in a situation like this, we have to do a return. It's like, what? I said, yep, you have to fill out a ticket and all this. And I've never done that before. And they said, well, we'll just go ahead and show you the process. But you got to take that pizza back to the store and then they will handle it from there. But that's the policy. Customer is unresponsive. You got to take the order back to the store. So I did. And the lady was shocked that I brought it back. I said, why did you bring this back? And they said, well, I didn't have an apartment number. DoorDash told me to bring it back to the store. So anyway, instead of $3, though, I ended up getting $5.25 for that order because I was honest to bring it back. So, and then while I was sitting there at Pizza Hut, I got that $9 Uber Pizza Hut. So it was just as well. I ended up getting $14 just for being at Pizza Hut at that one point. And then here I've got a $16 Uber order going down here to Milroy. So I ended up making $30 in basically less than 2 hours anyway. So So it just appears that, things basically, worked out. But it shows how honest he is. I mean, here I'm rewarded with 2 Uber offers that I didn't have a single Uber offer this morning, but I get 2 of them now. And they were both, I mean, this one isn't the greatest offer, but I mean, it's better than what it could have been. Usually support will tell you to just leave it in a safe place. Yeah, but this apartment complex though, I don't know. Because, I mean, if you leave it just somewhere, anybody can take it. So I think that's why they did that. Yeah, I've been to this apartment complex on there, and not to say that it isn't a safe place or anything, but yeah, they just told me, just bring it back. Okay, fine, I'll bring it back. I'm telling you, man, some of the stuff that you go through when you're out here doing this is unreal. Yeah. Sure wasn't coming to get it. Well, I mean, it just sounded shady anyway. If the customer is not going to answer a call or a text to find out what apartment number is, and that sounded shady in itself. That was one of the reasons why I called support to tell you, say, are we sure that this is a legitimate customer that ordered it here? Because it sounds shady. And so they said, okay, well, then, just return it to the store and we'll see what happens. Then we'll just let Pizza Hut handle it from there. Then we'll know if it's shady or not. So, but I know, Fran, they'll tell you to just leave it in a safe place. But I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, I think, when the customer actually ended up calling Pizza Hut again, I guess for some reason because they never got their order from the Uber driver from the beginning, and I heard her talking on there while I was waiting for my Pizza Hut order for the Uber. She said that apparently there's a glitch in our system because I guess on both accounts your apartment number did not show up. Because I'm looking at your former Dasher screen right here. There's no apartment number on here, so he didn't know, and he tried contacting you, and you didn't respond, so he had to bring back to the store. So anyway, she said we're going to send another driver out there with it this time, and hopefully, we'll make sure that apartment number is on there. We'll tell that driver to make sure to give it to that apartment number so that this doesn't happen a third time. So, I mean, I know the customer's probably livid, but, I don't know what to say. Okay. So I got to exit here.
In a half mile, take right exit 123 towards St. Paul using the right lane.
Then I have to go down here, and then I have to take a road coming back. So, okay.
Exit 123 towards St. Paul, then turn right on North Old US Highway 421.
Okay.
Turn right on North Old US Highway 421.
Okay, this is a strange way to go. I guess maybe there's a back way to get to this. Okay.
Turn right on South 800 East.
Okay. Yeah, this is a way to get there. So yeah, Milroy is close to Greensburg. So it's just having me go down a country road then. Okay. So somebody said one time you ordered Panera Bread, the driver was too lazy to look at the notes for the apartment number and just left it. So you're not even close to mine. Yeah, but see, I'm not going to do that though. See, I'm going to make sure that, that it's done. But see, I had to be honest and bring it back. If DoorDash wanted me to do it because they wrote up a ticket, I said I'd never done it before. And they said, well, they said they'll put create ticket, and then, they, I guess the cashier, whoever it was that was responsible for that, had to print it out so that DoorDash got the indication that it was done. And then at that point, that's when the customer called right after that was done, just saying, where is my driver, because it was taken away. And then the managers told them, they said, well, DoorDash told them to bring it back because of an unresponsive call and text. And so, they said, well, what the apartment number was. Well, the Dasher said that the apartment number did not show up on the screen. And when he did the ticket number, they looked at it and said the apartment number did not show up on the screen. So he didn't know what apartment to deliver it to. And he just felt like he didn't want to just leave it anywhere and you not get it, and then you claim that you never got the order. So that's why it was done that way. So apparently it's a glitch in the system. So, all right. Still got, Milroy is kind of a ways down, but that's all right. I'm not worried about it. Platinum Dave would have knocked on every apartment. All right, hold on, guys. All right, sorry about that, guys. It was, that was verification that I returned the order. So, never. I'm sorry about that. All right, we're still taking this to. So, you got 5 giant bars of Amish soap for $4. I can't wait to see what they smell like. I'll bet they smell good, especially coming from Amish country. I'll bet that's real good. Yeah. All right. We're just doing a little country road. I mean, I think, again, some of these country roads, especially when you go way out here, you could lose signal. I mean, I lost signal when I was on the earlier dash when I had to go to Princess Lakes, because of all orders accepted. So, man, this is a lot further than I thought. Well, I mean, it's kind of ways out. But it's fun doing it out there. I mean, like I said, when you're out here, you don't know what's going to happen. You just don't. Female meat puppet last week will be happy to see if the smells so good. Man, I would just love, see if Tornado goes live tonight, I would just love to see, have people come over and Subfest and all that so we can get them there. I mean, this is the end of the month. Tonight is it. September's done after tonight. I would like for Tornado to get it tonight so we can start October on the right track. I mean, you want to start a new month on the right track with that 1K. And you know what? October is the 10th month, so why not have your 1,000 on the 10th month? Makes sense, right? Why not? Let's get it done. It's long overdue for him. We got to get this done. Yeah, I'm surprised they did Milroy exit after St. Paul. That's what I was surprised for. 7 to go? Yep. Those of you that are on here, if you are not subbed to Tornado Garden, please sub to him tonight. Let's get him there tonight. Let him start October on the right track. You know, October is the 10th month. Let him have that. Let him have that 1,000, which is divisible by 10. Let him have it done so he can start 10 with 10 to 100, 10 times 100 on that. To get him started with October on the right track. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Okay. But I would like to do it on the Aces Live so that we can and do it the Bill O'Reilly way. Do it live. That's the way we like to do it. We like to do it live.
Quarter mile, keep left onto South 575 West.
Man, this is far out here in Milroy, guys.
Keep left onto South 575 West.
Let's go. Yep. Where in the world is this taking me to? Ooh, geez, look at this. Well, this is one of the most adventurous streams I think I've ever done. I'll tell you what. It may be for the team that's going against the fever, but man, this is hilarious. I guess Vegas is known for some weird stuff. This is no exception. I'm just glad I got this bag that I put. I feel like I'm driving in Princess Lakes over there near Edinburgh. That's what this reminds me of, right?
500 West.
Reminds me of that. Yeah, if it's there's some they're already. Let's see here. Boy, that's going to be fun driving all the way back down there. Jeez. But then again, I might get an Uber going back. Who knows? I could get a St. Paul Uber. Possibility. McDonald's up there or Dollar General. It happened before, so. Yeah, there's all kinds of corn over here, guys. Yep.
In a quarter mile, turn right on West 1000 South.
We had some last sweet butter of the season. Ate it raw as is. Cut it off the cob. So good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You just love that. Absolutely. Still 3 minutes away. Man, they're way out here.
Turn right on West 1000 South.
You talk about flatlands and farmland out here. I'll bet it is. So that's sweet and butter could season it off the cob. I mean, there's nothing like corn off the cob, man. I mean, and it's also good grilled too. Corn is. Yeah. Because I remember during the summer times when my dad felt like grilling, he would get corn from this farmer that lived probably about 3 miles from us. You know, would get the white corn especially, and I mean the white corn was just, I mean, it was sweet, it was delicious. Grilled, and he grilled it just perfectly too. He knew how to grill the corn really well. This is some house that's down here. All right.
Off on the right.
Guess it's that house right over there on the right hand side. Okay. Whew, boy.
Drop off on the right.
Right here. All right, be right back, guys.
Kelly B says, leave a door, side door, by garage.
Side door by garage. Okay, right where that, okay. All right. We'll be right back, guys. All right, here, I better... Oh. I had 1 minute left. I had 1 minute left on my DoorDash before it was going to time out. 1 minute. Okay.
Left onto West 1000 South.
Yeah, we're in this bad spot here.
Turn left onto West 1000 South.
Maybe this will have me go a better way than fun going through all that.
Continue for 1 mile.
But we'll see. Oh, I guess, yeah, it's having me go a different way. Okay, that's good. Well, that was quite a, was $16, so basically, I mean, I still have to drive way back. Maybe I'll get a St. Paul order. Hopefully I will. Oh yeah, I got to deal with this. Now see, they're getting rid of their some of their corn stalks here. See all that dust? So I usually have to hold my breath because I don't want to breathe that dust in.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South 500 West.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to breathe that stuff. That's all kinds of dust and everything else. Yeah. That's kind of what happened to me last year, and that's, why I had all the health issues I had last year. Part of it was because
Turn right onto Southwest.
okay, so it's having me go this way instead. I wonder why.
Continue for 2 miles.
Oh, it's taking me to 244. Oh, okay. Now that's the thing. Why did it not tell me to go to 244? 244 probably would have been faster. Why did it tell me to go that way? I could have got off at the first exit over there and drove all the way out this way to go to 244. I don't know why it didn't tell me to do that. Okay, so 525 and 3, we're sitting at, or no, not, 9.
Turn left onto State Route 244.
Okay, and this is a street too. Okay, yep. It's a very busy street. You let me go, Art? Thank you.
Continue for
I guess
8
I was
miles.
out too far, but of course I couldn't see very well because of that bush that was there. Okay, well, 244 I pretty much know. I came all the way out here to deliver to a house once. As a matter of fact, I think it was this house that was right here I had to deliver one time. Yeah, I remember being all the way out here once on this road. I think it was this far. Horses out here. Yep, okay. It's just it could go in and out, unfortunately, because of it being all this flat roads over here. Okay, now I remember that sign right there. Yeah, that was that house down there that I delivered last week. And I just barely made without my DoorDash going out. But getting close to where as I get turned, I can get onto the interstate and I can go towards where St. Paul is, and I might get lucky and get an Uber Eats, a St. Paul Uber Eats. That would be nice. I mean, so far it's been an Uber night, which is kind of unusual. Once I get on the interstate, then I can just turn that off. So I'll know exactly where I'm at. I just wanted to find where I could get back here faster without having to go through all that country stuff and in the rocks and all that. So I was just glad I found 244. But it is a long way from up there. Still plenty of time, so $30 they need, 58 to tie, 59 to take the lead. Let's see, on the highway, man, that's, some of that driving going all the way out there that far, it kind of takes a little bit out of you, but I mean, it was kind of worth that Uber trip though. But I will get back at a reasonable time, so that'll still give me a couple hours, and I should be, see, if I do average 15 an hour, that'd be 30, that would be 30, so I mean, it could come down to the wire. But I kind of like it that way, though. Makes it more fun when it comes down to the wire. Let's see, what order was that I had that came all the way out here? I'm trying to remember. I think it was an Aldi order. Yeah, I think it was. It was an Aldi order. I forget how many bags they had. I think they had like 4 or 5 bags of groceries that went out there. Something like that. But at least you guys are getting to see some country roads getting close to the sunset time. And I rarely ever do any sunset lives. I mean, I love doing sunrise lives, but tonight we're doing a little sunset live, I guess. You get the best of both worlds, apparently. nice out here in this little country road area. Just wish I wasn't facing the sun. Something's going on up here. I'm just slow it down up here just to see what's going on. Hey, Sonny, welcome in. We'll see what's going on up here. Just slow it down up here. They're on the opposite side of the road or something? Well, basically got to kind of crawl up here just to make sure that... I wonder what happened here. Oh, wow, look at this, guys. This is indie gig life stuff here. I'm just going to slow down. Let them take care of business. Wow. Hey, Chipper, welcome in. Oh, no, I didn't get lost at all. There was something going on there. I don't know what that was. Looked like there was a big wreck, and I guess somebody missed a, somebody ran a stop sign or something. Their car was sitting over there and, on the other side of the road. Something happened. No, I was just so far out to that customer. No, I'm not lost at all. I know exactly where I'm at. I was just way out there in Milroy. Milroy is southwest of Shelbyville. So I'm about to get on the highway here in a minute, and I'll be on my way back. So, man, that was not pretty at all. I'm telling you, more strange stuff on here. This could be one of the strangest dashes I think I've had in a long time. Seen a little bit of everything. Now, welcome in, Chipper. I appreciate you joining. Joining a very strange dash, and October hasn't even started yet. All right, I'm getting on there, so I don't need this now. So, okay. All right. Okay, we're heading on 74. We're near St. Paul, so we're going to head back now and go back to Shelbyville. They'll still have a couple hours. If you do 15 an hour, it's going to be down to the wire. I didn't get lost over there at all. I just had to take a different way, that's all. Okay, so since I'm still not quite there yet, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm just going to do the tornado garden trick and pause this until I get to the exit. And I'll turn it back on when I get to the exit. 10,000 cash. Well, nice to have 10,000 cash. That's good news. You seem to be out in the countryside. Well, I mean, that's the good things, though, Sonny, is I like seeing the countryside driving. I mean, that was kind of nice, just, taking a nice little scenic area. I mean, it's rare when I do back-to-back Uber orders. But the Uber orders were making up for that Pizza Hut blunder that I had earlier. Hey, Leah, welcome in. This is Indiana, Leah. This is Indiana. That's where we're at. This is, we're getting off at the Shelbyville, Indiana up here. Okay, so now, as soon as I get on the ramp, I'll turn it back on. And we'll resume the dash. Now that I'm back in town, you're in India? Okay, welcome into India. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I appreciate you joining from all. That's the one thing about this channel. I welcome everyone from all, from all countries, all nationalities, all walks of life. We're all welcome here. This is one place. This is one channel where we do, where we, bring positive things to light. I like doing sunrises, even though tonight is going to be a sunset. The only reason why we're going to do a sunset live tonight is because of a contest that we're in right now. So it's breakfast versus dinner, DoorDash, Uber Eats battle, and $58.25 was put up by the Breakfast Dash, and now we got to see if we can match that or to do better on the Dinner Dash tonight. It is Tuesday, so anything can happen on a Tuesday. So you just never know. So we're just going to sit here for a few minutes and see if we might get an order. We'll just sit up here by the... Actually, I can sit over here by Starbucks. I'll just sit over here by Starbucks. And if I don't get anything, then we'll move. So... maybe I'll get Pizza Hut or another Pizza Hut order. Maybe this time it'll be a good order instead of the dumb order that I had. Man, that was crazy. Okay, what did Uber say? Okay. Okay, well, I just got a word that the tips over there on Uber were confirmed, so we are definitely at $30.25, about $30.25. We're exactly at that. So $58.25 was put up earlier, so we are $28 exactly needed within the next 2 hours and 15 minutes. Bicycle new, bicycle costume. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to sit here for a few minutes and see what happens. I mean, I'll accept Uber orders and stuff. Well, it's time to do that. Hey, there's Aldi over here. It'd be nice if we get a little Aldi order. We'll just sit here for like 5 minutes and then we'll drive around. Maybe I'll get a Pizza Hut or Papa John's or something, and we'll go from there. So... I mean, we want this contest to be neck and neck, and, since we're giving an extra 30 minutes on account of that Pizza Hut blunder. So, I mean, it's unreal how two drivers, one from Uber and one from DoorDash, go to the same customer with a Pizza Hut order, and the apartment number doesn't show up on either one. Unreal. It's Tuesday night though, but we need some gotta get some orders. We gotta make this close. So All right. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Your positive is very refreshing. I admire you for it. Well, thank you. I always try to be, I always try to be positive. I always have, Sammy. I mean, even when you have issues like I have today, I'm trying to be like. And let me just mention, Sonny, if you've never been to this channel, he will be on later tonight because it's Tuesday night. Charlie the Brash Dasher. He's, I kind of take from him. Any kind of a problem like this, that things that have been going on tonight. Any kind of problem that comes his way, he's one of those that tries to find humor out of a problematic situation. Because he's one that doesn't really like to get bent out of shape over some silly stuff. He'll find some kind of silver lining or some kind of humor out of it, and make, a sad situation into a joke. He has that way. Sorry, we don't mention that in the chat, CPS. I apologize, but I have to do that to you. I mean, we can't mention that in the chat, okay? Yeah, we can't do that in the chat, all right? We don't know who's watching, and that kind of stuff is not brought about in our chat, okay? That is inappropriate, and we do not allow inappropriate discussions like that on this channel, okay? This is a positive family channel, and we cannot allow that to take place. So I'm sorry I had to do that to you, but we gotta, we gotta keep it clean, guys. That's what we gotta do. We keep it clean. It doesn't matter who's performing, you gotta keep it clean. So that's the way we do it here. All right, let's move here. Since nothing's going on over here, I'll bet watch when I move that something will pop up. So we'll see. Let's see, you're not talking to me. No, I was talking CPS. No, I was talking to CPS. CPS brought up an inappropriate comment, and I had to delete him. So, no, I wasn't talking to you, Sonny. Yeah, CPS brought an inappropriate comment that I could not allow to stay on the screen, and I'm just saying, please, keep the chat clean. And don't bring up stuff like that on there. So, yeah, I wouldn't say anything like that to you, Sonny. Yeah. It wasn't you, it was CPS. If you look up the chat, you'll see that I eliminated CPS from the chat because of something that was said that was not appropriate. So, it's not appropriate for my channel, and it's really not appropriate for any channel that's on the, that's a GigTuber platform. You just don't say that kind of stuff. So... Oh, there's an Aldi truck. Okay. Oh, Burgo. I don't know what you mean there, Arnold, but it's 6:30. You got to have some orders there. I know it's Tuesday, but still. Didn't see those comments. Yeah, because you'll see CPS. It'll say up there, CPS. Comment was hidden by me. So, yeah, you don't see. If I eliminate it, you don't see the comment. So. Because I don't want that comment to appear on the chat because it was not appropriate. So, yeah. Okay, I might get a Wingstop. So if I sit up here and turn it on, maybe I'll get a Wingstop. So, yeah. Hopefully I will. Gamer name, car name. Okay, let's resume it here. All right. Okay, I got that. Yeah, you gotta send me some order. I mean, it's all orders accepted, DoorDash. So you gotta send. Oh, car name? It's a Chevrolet. That's what I have right now. That's what I'm driving. It's Chevrolet. Okay. see, we're not getting deliveries, so okay. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight ahead. Let's see. I'm just gonna turn. I'm gonna go straight ahead and turn around because I've got a wings. I got Wingstop, $7. Okay, so it was good that I did that. So I'll just go up here, turn around, and go back down that road because Wingstop is right over there. All right, $9.95, 5 to go. Very good, 5 to go. See if we can go live tonight, Tornado, and see if we can get that. Go ahead and get that 5. Get that 5 and do it live. Yep. Yeah. It is an Uber. It can be turned down. So we're not taking it. Nope. $2 going 4 miles. Nope. No Uber, not doing that. Uber orders can be refused, but DoorDash cannot. Not in a contest, but Uber orders can. Let's see, what country? Was it USA? Yep, that's where we're at, USA. Okay. Those of you, if you have not, Tornado Garden right here, if you have not, please, subscribe to Tornado Garden. He has 5 to go for 1K. Let's get him there. Let's start October on the right track for him. Let's do it. Yep, Wingstop. The Wingstop here, it's not as bad as some of the other Wingstops that that I've been to, like the one in Franklin's very slow, and the one in Columbus is extremely slow. But this one, I don't seem to have too much issue with. I mean, they seem to be a little bit. They seem to have a better go on their orders than. I don't know if it's the town or if it's the way they do their orders or how it is, but I don't usually have to wait that long in this Wingstop as I do in the others. So, all right. All right, we'll just go over here. So we can be away from the sun. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick this up, and I'll be right back. Okay. These stickers don't want to stick on very well. I think they need a new thing to do with their stickers. They're not sticking on at all. Okay. This one here I can put in the bag. Alright, so put this one in here. Alright. Okay, let's confirm on that one. Okay. And then this one. Okay, I guess they're both that. Alright, looks like these are both contactless deliveries. Uber has sent this 3 times. Hey, how's it going, Nina? They sent me that Jimmy John's $2 again. Now they raised it to $2.25. There is nobody that's going to take that offer. So, yeah. Because I'm not going to take that offer. I'm not doing $2 Ubers. Not doing it. Or $2.25. If I'm going to do an Uber, you got to give me at least 5. So, nope. Sorry, Uber, you got to do better than that. Okay. All right. See, we're going to her first. Okay, so she's at... All right. Let's do directions here.
Drive south. Then, in 100 feet, turn left.
Now turning right here. Okay.
Turn right onto State Route 44.
Hey, Dean, welcome in. Yep, we're at $7 here.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yep, the screen froze for a moment. Oh, okay. I didn't have any issues with that today. Well, I mean, I think it's from the area that I'm in. So yeah, I've had all kinds of screen issues tonight. Oh, okay, I know where that is. I got to get over on that side. So yeah, all right. Okay. $57. Yep. Well, that's kind of what I'm hoping to get is 50. You know, it's somewhere around there. Let's try to, you know, just get it close. Yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly where I would be without those 2 Uber orders I had. I mean, I had $23 just on the, you know, just on those Uber orders. A $9 and a $14, and then the $5.25 the Pizza Hut. Now I've got $7 here on a Wingstop. It's two drops, but they're both contactless deliveries, so that's probably why they stacked them together. But it's all good. Still got an hour and 50 minutes, so we're going to 8:30. Traffic light up here. Yeah, we're doing kind of a sunset live tonight, looks like. Usually I like doing sunrise, but tonight, because we're doing a contest, we're doing a sunset one too. So, getting the best of both worlds today, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Turn left onto South Noble Street.
Well, I'll tell you what, these wings smell pretty good in here. I got 2 orders of them.
In a quarter mile,
they smell real good.
Right onto East South Street.
turn that
Turn
back
right
on.
onto East South Street. Then turn left onto Center Street.
Okay.
Turn left onto Center Street.
All right. Go ahead. Okay.
In a quarter mile, 822 Center Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
6.5 hours, you
USA
still
will be
couldn't
on
get
the left.
tornado there. Night's not done yet, though. The night is not done. It's like Lenny Kravitz said, it ain't over till it's over. That's right, guys. It ain't over till it's over. So those 17 of you that are on here, any of you that are not subscribed to Tornado Garden, I ask that you do us all a favor and please check his channel out. Subscribe to him.
822 Center Street.
He's got an excellent
Shelbyville,
channel.
Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Contactless delivery. Call customer and arrange drop-off location. They added the following instructions.
Okay.
Leave on porch.
All right. All right. Go deliver this real quick and I shall return. This is, yeah, okay. So she had the 2 bags. All right. All right. All right, I'm delivering this to 7 Brew. Why did they not have me deliver that first? Because now I'm going the opposite way. Amazing. All right. Oh, we're going to take this to 7 Brew, guys. Yep. Yeah, it's be a good night to do my German chocolate chiller, but the thing is, it's 7 o'clock. So, yeah, I don't know if that's going to work out too well. All right. Okay, I just got to make sure ain't nobody coming over there, so. All right. Bit difficult finding your channel again, even if I was already subscribed. But yeah, we're getting there. Say Tornado. I said, you know, guys, if you are not subscribed to Tornado Garden, tonight is his night. We need to get him there. We need to get him there, and we need to do it live. We need to do it the Bill O'Reilly way. We need to do it live. Yeah. If we can do that, that'll be 4 that I will have done on my live stream to get to 1K. First one was just Roy Delivery. Second one was Fran Dash Phoenix. Third one was Gig Life and More. I got them to 1K. If I can do it for them, I can do it for Tornado. And even though it's the Aces Dash, it would still be rememberable anyway. All right. Yeah, I'm just taking Howard Street over here instead of driving all the way around there, because then I would have taken a lot longer. I mean, he's already waiting long enough for the fact that I should have delivered to him first instead of the other one. Didn't make any sense driving all the way out here and then backtracking and going that way. I mean, it's good for one thing. I am going back out to where restaurants are, but at the same time, you know, he was right there. I could have just went on down, delivered him, and then I could have, you know, come back the other way. It would have made more sense to deliver that first since I was closer there. See, it almost seems like I'm just flat out backtracking, which kind of didn't make any sense to do. But I do have it in a bag, so that will definitely help. Yeah. Yeah, Sandy, Ma is one of our, you know, is one of our greatest helpers. I mean, on all of our channels, we wouldn't know what to do without her. She supports everyone. She brings a positive attitude, you know, but one thing about it is, you know, she will catch those that are underage, and she will eliminate those that are not appropriate on the channel. We can't thank her enough, and this is for all of the channels. So this is what we do. We cannot thank her enough. So, and I mean, I kind of feel bad for the fact that I didn't deliver him first. He should have been first. See, the thing is, I'm going right past Wingstop to deliver to him. And now Uber's probably not sending me anything because I turned those $2 orders down, you know, 3 times. They say, oh, well, you're not going to take an order? Okay, well, then fine, we just won't send you anything. You know, it's not how it's supposed to work. I mean, you $2 is, I'm not doing any order for $2. Just not happening. It's bad enough to do it on all orders accepted on DoorDash, but Uber, no, absolutely not. I love all you guys. You deserve the best. Now, if you could just get those apps to conform. Yes, yes, yes. It's just getting ridiculous on these apps anymore. And all the glitches in the system too, just like with Pizza Hut tonight. I mean, you know, apparently with 2 platforms, they had a glitch in the system to where the apartment number didn't show up. You know, and it's like the manager there, she was, you know, talking with some people. She said, well, you know, we have a return here, something that's never happened before. It's because, you know, the Dasher brought it back because they couldn't find the apartment. There was no apartment number that showed up on the screen. And it wasn't the first one. It said the Uber Eats driver had the same problem. So, but the Uber Eats driver kept the food, whereas the DoorDash driver didn't. So, all right, guys, I'm going to pull over here and deliver this, and I shall return. Here we are at the 7 Brew. All right. Wings, yay. Nope, we're here. Does that not say 2424? It says, oh, you're not there. I said, I'm here. I think you were going to send me the other direction. Okay, provided address on the pin is wrong. Now it wants me to chat with an agent. Oh, goodness. Oh, geez. I'm telling you, it's absolutely unreal. Okay. Oh, geez. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to mute it while I talk to these guys. Just get me with an agent. Come on now. I'm saying time is money here. You already screwed them out of 30 minutes. Now I got to do this. Oh, geez. Sorry, guys. I got to, if this is absolutely, it says here 2424. That's what that says right there. Yep. Thank you for being patient. You will be connected with an agent shortly. This is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Now the GPS can't figure out where that you're at the right address. I'm sitting right here with 2424 sitting right in front of me. Oh, you're not at the right place. Yes, we are. So now what's going to happen is the agent's going to come on, and then they're going to have to call the customer, and they're going to have to ask, do you have the order? Yes, I'm sitting here with 2424 sitting right here in front of me. This is just unbelievable. So much wasted time for stupidity. Yeah. Do you have the manic magnet today? Yeah, and it's not even Monday, Ma. It's Tuesday. What on earth is wrong with this app today? And now I can't even, now I have to wait forever to get an agent for this stupid stuff. I mean, it's not even good for me to be sitting over here, but now I've got to wait for them. But I have to be right in front of the address. Well, I'll just go ahead and type anyway for whoever. Well, I guess it won't let me type until somebody comes on. Oh, no, wrong address and the customer to get his food. No, it's the correct address, Sonny. It's just the pin on here says that I'm nowhere near it. They got the pin on the other side of town, apparently, when it's right here. I know the address of 7 Brew. It even says on here 7 Brew. I know they're all looking at me like, what's he still doing sitting here? Yeah, I'll just go ahead and tell him. Well, maybe I'll just move away from here. But I mean, I still have to be at the address. Here, I'll just move over there. It's saying that it's not the right address.
What? I'm sorry.
It's saying that it's not at the right address, and I'm waiting for an agent to come on and clarify it. It's saying that I delivered it to the 2424 on the other side of town. The pin wasn't right, and it's not letting me close it out.
Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah, this is the right address. It's Alex, right? The name was Alex?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Alex right there.
Yeah, but it's saying
I
that.
know, I understand.
So I have to sit here and wait.
Do you have to sit here and wait? Or do you...
I have to be at the address, yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry. It's saying that it's the wrong address. Like on DoorDash's and you didn't do anything wrong.
No,
it's on
2424 State Road 44. That's
Yeah.
our address.
Yeah, it's saying the
that
other
it's
side of
other
town.
side of town.
Yeah.
Which doesn't add up because he made his way here. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you didn't do anything wrong.
No, you did it
Nope.
perfectly.
But it's saying I have to contact with an agent. I said chat with agent because we can't close it out until we verify with the customer that they received the order.
Have you tried just
received
pressing
my
in
order.
or
I
it
already
won't let you
did.
do anything on the other end?
No, it will not.
Huh.
Imagine.
I've never had that happen before here.
I DoorDash here all the time.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, the customer got the order. I'm sitting here messing up.
I honestly would just try to call them so you don't have to sit here. I would try to just call them and then get
Yeah,
them.
but I have to be here. They have to verify that I'm here.
So how would they verify that? Just by a photo?
Yes, they know where you're at.
I got
Okay,
you.
here we go. Somebody came on.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's okay. Say no, it said call you. What on earth is that? Excuse me, unbelievable, guys. You heard all these guys. I mean, they think it's crazy that I'm sitting here, but I have to be at the address. Yes. More wasted time. Absolute stupidity. I guess this agent doesn't know what to say. Bear with me, guys. This is just getting more and more stupid. Okay, they fixed it. Oh. All right. Unbelievable. Gotta love those glitches. All right, so I'm going to have to, so I'm going to get over here and I'm going to have to shut it off and turn it back on, guys. So you just have to bear with me a minute. Okay. Okay. All right, so I need to put it in pause. Okay. Then I have to go over here and clear the cache and all that stuff. So, okay, so app. Okay. Storage. Okay, clear the cache. All right. Now I have to restart the phone. Okay. What does that say? I said, and they won't compensate you for the time you spend on the phone. All right. I don't know what in the world happened there, but okay. What time to compensate? Yeah, I know. But this is better than TV. Yeah, it is. This is one of the craziest dashes I think I've ever been involved with. October is tomorrow, guys. Or it's in 5 hours. And we're already in, it seems like we're having October stuff happen, and it's not even time yet. All right, let's see here. All right, now let's resume. Okay, maybe that'll stop it. I cleared the cache and reset it, so all right. But that should not have happened. Okay. Okay, so 12. Okay, so we had. Okay, I guess we'll go over here. All right. All right, maybe we'll go over here by Pizza Hut and all those places over here to see maybe if we might get something. Yeah, it is better than TV. I mean, you have to laugh at it. You just really do. You got to laugh at it. And you can get a laugh at it. Yeah. I'm just glad it's on the Aces team and not ours. Oh, well, crazy things happen in Vegas, guys. Yeah, you know that. Let's just go up here and sit in our little cluster. A botched Pizza Hut order, and then a botched order here. Both of my DoorDash orders tonight have both been botched orders. Sit over here away from the sun. Man. Unbelievable. And it's just after 7. Yeah. This is live from which country? This is the United States. Harvey Han, is that how you say your name? Yes, United States. This is the state of Indiana. That's what we're on right now. So, okay. See, America. Yep, America. I guess, tonight, I have no idea what to rename this. I have no idea. This is absolutely one of the craziest dashes I think I've ever been on. One of the craziest, where both of my DoorDash orders today were just complete disarray. I mean, they're all just sitting there looking at me like, what is he still sitting here for? And it's like, so then it finally come up and I say, what is time now? It's 7:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's what it is, Eastern Daylight Time. So, yeah. Where I am is Eastern Time, and some of these others that are on here that are watching me, some of them are Central, some of them are Mountain, and some of them are Pacific, and, if you go out to, past the Atlantic, then it goes up even more. So, yeah. So I don't know where it is where you are. Yeah, 7 p.m. sunset time. Yep. Yeah, the sun is going down. This is a Fran-Phoenix type of dash right now. But it seems to be more hilarious than the ones that she's been doing lately. Man, this is, you all heard them coming out and talking, saying, what on earth is he still sitting there for? It's like, it's not letting me close it out. From India. Oh, okay. You're the second one from India tonight. I appreciate you guys from India. Yeah, I thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. It's it means a lot to me when you from all over the world. I'm a channel that welcomes everyone from all over the world, whatever country you're from, nationality, whatever walk of life you're in. You're all welcome here because we all can learn from one another. That's one of the reasons why I like doing this. We can learn from one another. We can, there's just something that whatever, I see a tornado put up there something. Maybe he understood. Yeah, this is nice. This is what I love about this. But Tuesday, crazy Tuesday. Boy, I'll tell you what. This dash has just been absolute unreal. Just unreal. And right now they're sitting at 36, or no. And 12. Yeah, 36. There's 36.25 is where they're sitting right now. So they need $28. 28 to tie. 28 exactly to tie, or 29 to win. And they have an hour and 20 minutes to get it done. How are your numbers doing right now? How many subscribers do you still need? Well, here, while we're waiting on orders here, we can take a look. All right, we'll just have to pause it again. And we'll have to do his trick. But let me take a look here. Let's see. All right. Move over here. See if we can find him. And... 5 to go still. 5 to go. Yep, 5 to go. What do you do, sir, in your country? I said, I'm doing DoorDash and Uber Eats right now, and I also have a W-2. I've been on vacation on my W-2 over the last week, but I go back to my W-2 tomorrow for 3 straight days. So that's what I do. Yeah, it's food delivery for and grocery delivery for DoorDash and Uber Eats. That's what I do. So rooting for the tornado. Yeah, we need to root for him. All right. Okay. I know Tuesday is, it's a crazy day. I mean, it's a slow day too. At times you don't know what to expect. That's kind of why I figured that I thought it was going to be slower this morning than it was, but I didn't realize I got the orders that I got. And then tonight, lost a lot of time out of stupidity. Because, yeah, W-2, what is that? W-2 is a 9-to-5 job, regular job where the company pays you. That you pay, company figures your taxes up and pays you a check. That's what that is. Yeah, it's a regular 9-to-5 job. Whereas this right here is a 1099 job. There we go. Okay. $4.50 for 0.9 miles at Dairy Queen. All right.
Drive south.
Okay, I'm going to go over there and go pick it up, guys. I shall return. It's just right down here. Just walk right across. It's right there. All right. Be right back. All right, put this Dairy Queen inside the bag and hook up the bag. So start pickup, verify items. Okay. Because this bag is good at keeping stuff cold and no melting. So I like this bag for that purpose. Okay, we can get it in there. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh, right down here. Perfect. Oops. Yep. How do you ridiculous? Yep, there's Mom trying to help out tornado. Yep, definitely. Got to get him there. 5 to go. I mean, they say 5 doesn't seem like it's, a whole lot, but, when tornadoes has waited as long as he has, it seems like forever. But if there's any channel that deserves monetization, it is Tornado. So, okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Olmsted Drive.
Great DJ, yep. USA roads are too good. I said, yeah, well, I'll tell you what, some of the roads that I've been on recently that they're really trying to, if you see some of the roads that I drive on, you'll see all of the construction and, barrels and barricades and things around. They've put a lot of work into the roads this past summer, let me tell you.
Turn left onto Olmsted Drive.
But we got the winter months coming, and I think they're just trying to get as many of the roads as good as they can be, for the winter. Because of course, in the winter time, then when they have to dump salt, then that ruins the roads. So, okay. See, one learns about all sorts of things. I'm talking to people all over. So, that's what I love about this, Sonny. Someone's weed eating that area of their grass. Yeah, pretty soon you won't be doing that, so because it'll be winter time. Okay.
919 Olmsted Court, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested you leave the order at their door. They added
See, I
the
can pull
following
up in front of that
instructions.
black car, I
Leave
think.
at my door.
I think I can. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I just got to pull up right here by this. All right. All right. Be right back. Rainy season, different parts of the USA, some get more rain than others. The weather is quite diverse. Yeah, you can say that again. You definitely can say that again. All right, let's see. All right, sun is now going down. Yep. We have now turned a sunset live now. Yeah. The Fran-Phoenix style. There we go. Okay, we'll go this way instead of going all the way back down there because they're taking care of their yard, so. All right. Okay, so now we stand at $40.75. And we got just a little over an hour to go. How many children do I have? I have one daughter. That's it. Just one daughter. Yep. I have one daughter and one grandson. Yep. I don't really get to visit them as often as I want to because they live like over an hour away from me. But you know what? But I'm just real busy with doing this and my W-2. I just really haven't had a chance to go and see them. So, but I did get to see her like a little bit earlier, so that was a good thing. All right, gonna go back to my cluster here. Still haven't heard anything from Uber. I think they're a little bit upset because I didn't, yeah, oh. So I just undid it and I did the same thing I did with DoorDash. I just turned it off, turned it back on. So maybe that'll do something there. Because I'm pretty sure that I turned 3 orders down in a row, and they probably do just like DoorDash does. They just leave you alone because you just keep turning offers down. So that's why I did that. Okay, a little over an hour. Son-in-law, she isn't married. I mean, she has a boyfriend, but she is not married. So, at least not yet, anyway. So, I mean, I think from what I understand, he works in a factory. So, kind of like I do, just out there, you know, west of her. So. See, I'm happy because I'm talking with a USA resident. Well, that's awesome, Harvey Hand. Yeah. You see those that are in blue up here? You can talk with them too. Visit their channels. You can learn a lot of things. You can learn a lot with Tornado's channel. I mean, he does everything. I mean, he's, you know, a fix-it. He does work with e-bikes. You know, goes out and you know, does Uber taxi drive, you know, or, you know, ride share. That's what they call it, but it's like taxi service. And he also does dishes and in front of the camera. He does all kinds of things. You know, that's a channel that you could learn a lot from that channel too. And others that are blue that pop up, you can learn from those channels as well. So Yeah, you're right. You can learn a lot from all these different channels. You can learn a lot from those that are around the world. I mean, I've got channels that I've visited, that I frequent that are, overseas, and I find them fascinating because you see things in other countries that you don't see here. And, it's fascinating to watch. Just watch what everybody, this way you learn about other cultures and things instead of just, judging books by their cover. You got to look and see for yourself. And that's what I enjoy about doing this on the internet. You can do that. And, so I like that. I like the idea that you can converse with those over the, over the internet and see what happens in other countries. It's really quite interesting and enjoyable too. Let's see, it's excellent for learning. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Well, now we see the sun going down, guys. So, yep, the sun is going down. We have an hour left. So right now, see, as I said, $40.75 is what we have right now. So they need $18. 18 to tie, 19 to win. Not subscribing to your channel now. Well, thank you, Harvey Hand. I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate that. It really helps all of our channels out to do that. If you haven't subscribed to Tornado, because he's almost there. We need to get him there. Every little bit helps because I just really enjoy watching channels from from all kinds of the world, all walks of life. I mean, you just don't know what you can learn just by watching the internet. I mean, it's just amazing to see, what other cultures do. See what they do in other countries. See how things are done. See how differently things are done from what you're used to. It's amazing. All right, guys, it might come down to the wire here. We got 12.75, 3.4 miles. We got two orders to pick up here. So now it's gonna get interesting. All right. It's going to get interesting. It's going to come right down to the wire. But that's what I love about competition. If it comes down to the wire, it gets more exciting. So that'll add to that 75. All right. I'm going to go pick this up. I'll be right back. All right, so there's that. Okay, confirm that. All right, now we go to Wingstop. See what we get there. Okay, so that would be 52. It would be $53, basically $53.50. They would need $5 to win. No thanks, Uber. Oh, jeez. It was bad enough what DoorDash is doing. Now Uber keeps sending these $2 and $2.25 orders. Yeah. Man, what a crazy night. What is going on? Hey, Dirty Stack and Deb, welcome in. Yeah, we've kind of got a nail biter going on here. That's the Dean, we got a nail biter going on here. I'm delivering a stack order, and when I get done delivering this stack order, the Aces will only need $5 to win. All right. So here we are. Be right back. Okay, well, we got that order. That drink carrier is a little sturdier than I thought it would be. Okay, verify items. Okay, can't verify. Bag is sealed. Okay, take receipt. It's got his name in it. That's all I want. All right, here we go. Save pages on an order. Yep, I am. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this is kind of down a little ways down there. All right. 2 orders to drop. And then we'll see what happens. This is going to go down to the wire, guys. It's going down to the wire. All right. Okay.
Drive south. Then, in 200 feet, turn left. Turn right onto State Route 44. Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, it's right over here by my W2. So I'm just wondering where that second one's going to be. Yeah, welcome in, Colleen. It's been a very crazy night, Colleen. Very crazy dash that I've ever seen. I mean, I've been on some weird ones before, but this one tonight, man, it's just been something else. I mean, it's been one thing after another with DoorDash, and then Uber just wants to continue to send me $2 and $2.25 orders when I took 2 orders from them back to back. I don't understand it. I just can't believe it. Unreal. I've never seen anything like this. Never. I'll tell you, if the Aces only had DoorDash, they would be way behind. Uber has helped them. I mean, they had $24 on Uber. A 14 and change and a 9 and change to make it
turn right onto South Vine Street.
To make it an even 24. So that right there, the Uber has basically, been their biggest help.
Turn right onto South Vine Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Walker Street.
Okay. But I remember keeping it real life one, Charles, he said there will be days that you will appreciate Uber. And this shift, I have definitely appreciated Uber. Because I had no idea where DoorDash was going, lost a lot of time, but those 2 Uber orders kind of made up that difference. Even though that one Uber order was a long trip, it still made up the difference. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. We're doing a stack order here. We're taking, let's see, I believe we're taking the Wingstop one right here.
Bear right onto Walker Street.
Okay. But to my left there is where I'll be again tomorrow night for 3 days. So.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Alice Street. right onto Alice Street.
According to
Then,
which president
in
did
300
more
feet,
development in
turn
USA?
left onto Main Street.
Which president did more development in U.S.? Hadn't really studied a whole lot of history that much, but I would say, I mean, you know, it's kind of a toss-up. So
Turn left onto Main Street.
can I? Or is it blocked? No, I guess I can. It doesn't show that it's blocked. Okay.
In 400 feet, turn right onto Mary Street.
Okay.
Turn right onto Mary Street.
Yeah, they didn't have this blocked, so they do have that blocked though. Now that they do have blocked. So, all right. Okay, so I got to go down here now. Wonderful.
Drive east on Main Street. Then turn right onto Post Street.
Now, am I able to do that?
Turn right onto Post Street.
Nope, I can't. You can't. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh. Boy, that certainly didn't help my back end any.
Drive east on Main Street. Then turn right onto Glen Avenue.
Hey, Candy, welcome in. Oh, my God. 20 guys an hour. Yeah. Yeah, I think, yeah, she's right on that. Man, oh, man. More crazy stuff, guys. I mean,
400 feet, turn right onto LaBelle Street.
they should have just went on ahead and just closed that whole road off. I mean, what? I mean, you can't even drive on this road.
LaBelle Street.
Oh, jeez. It's... All right.
In 500 feet, 732 LaBelle Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Okay. Yeah, those roads you just can't take.
732 LaBelle Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is
Customer
on the right.
requested you leave
All right,
the
let's
order
park
at their
behind
door.
this car, so.
They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. All right, here we go. Okay, it's for him, so, all right. All right, be right back, guys. I just delivered it. DoorDash, you're just, I don't know why you're wanting to cause so much trouble tonight. It said, because I was walking up there, they said, if you're having trouble finding the address. I'm not having trouble finding the address. Let's see, this is, yeah, this is closed. So I'm just going to take the back way, going this way. Hey, Candy, Orange Luke, welcome in. Hey, guys, welcome in. Yeah, you're watching, getting close to the end of one of the craziest dashes that I've ever experienced. From the very beginning, it's just been one weird thing after another. And it would have made more sense for me to deliver down here to, I'm delivering to my W-2, guys. And I passed by there. That's the second time now I've passed by something that was closer that I had to deliver further away. I don't understand why DoorDash does that either. Okay. Let's see, can I go down here? I think I can. Or not. Yeah, I can go down here. Okay. I was going to say, please, no more road closures. Don't make this any harder than it's already been. Pumpkin is good. Yes, pumpkin is good. I do like pumpkin stuff. I do. That it is delicious. Yeah. All right. I just got to park at Village Pantry and walk it over there. So, just got to wait for this person to go by. Okay, your turn, Nancy. All right. There's Roy. Welcome in, Roy. Yeah, this pumpkin's terrible. I think it depends on what it's in and everything. Roy, this has been one of the craziest dashes I think I've ever experienced. And and throughout this whole thing, I've pictured you wondering what you would do if you had a dash like this, if you went through this craziness that I've been through. It just makes me think, what would just Roy Delivery do in a situation like this? What would he think? Because you've been on some crazy ones yourself. All right, guys, I'm going to go deliver this to my W-2 and I shall return. All right. All right, guys, it's come down to this. 475 to tie, 5 to win. Roy wouldn't have taken the order in the first place. Bingo. He probably would have turned all this stuff down. Oh, man. Crazy. All right. See, we'll just take the back way. Wow, man. Yeah, the kind of night that it's been, you almost just don't have words anymore with what's crazy as the night has been. You just don't have the words. It just seems like one crazy thing after another. $450. Yep. Exactly. Yep. That's right, Dean. Oh, goodness. Yep, 475 to tie, 5 to win. And Dean said 450. Yep. Let it win. 'Cause I've got, I've got different things to play for every scenario. So... So for whatever takes place, wasn't here for a few moments, and the wrong address thing happened again, correct? No, I didn't have a wrong address again. No, I didn't. It wasn't a wrong address or anything. It just some weird stuff going there. That's what that was. Now, there wasn't any wrong address this time. Did you think you would do $100 on a Tuesday? No, I did not. That's why I did this, Dean. I did this because, the game, from what they said, the game was supposedly tonight. If it wasn't tonight or it got changed to tomorrow, I don't know. But supposedly the game was tonight. That's why I did it today. And with it being a Tuesday, you don't know what happens on a Tuesday. That's one of the reasons why I did it today. So I just did it on account of that, not knowing what a Tuesday would do because Tuesday's so unpredictable. Yeah. Okay, now. Yeah. Everything is okay. Yep. Basically all you can do for today is just laugh, guys. That's all you can do is just laugh. It's just all you can do. Yeah. Just laugh it off. Unbelievable. Orange Luke. Yeah, it always comes down to the wire, guys. But when you get into the Final Four in games like this, it's supposed to be that way. Because games like this, especially when you get down to near the end, basically, especially in basketball, what usually determines a game? Free throws. Free throws will make and break you. Yep. Well, it doesn't, what good is it to get bent out of shape over stupid stuff? Nothing. There's no reason to get bent out of shape over anything. I mean, you got to be like Charlie the Brash Dasher and like Roy. You got to find some humor over the issues. Roy is good at that. Charlie's good at that. That's why I like their channels. They find silver linings with problems. If you can take a problem and make something funny out of it, then you've conquered the problem. And Roy and Charlie do that. See, that's why Charlie will be on tonight, and you see for yourself. Just well, guys, looks like we're gonna have to. We have a winner.
Drive south on Progress Park.
550, that means the Aces will take it. So, yep, the Aces will take it. They will have, they will win by 75 cents. And it was the Uber that did it. Yep. Yeah, I've got to play it. I know exactly what I got to play, Dean. I got to do it when I get up to El Masan. Yeah, this will definitely be the last order. So they didn't have to go till the end. They basically did it without needing that extra time. Okay. So I know exactly what I got to find, and I got to do it when I get up there, guys. Even with the craziest dash that had ever been, the Aces found the way to win, and they did it with Uber. So not only that, the late Jerry Tarkanian gets his revenge and wins the Final Four, this time only WNBA style. So there's a little bit of revenge there. So the tag team of the Aces and UNLV win this battle. And you see, that's the thing, and that's the way it's going to be with the Big Ten. Uber, if you include Uber with it, it counts. Yeah. Uber, I said, that's for the good. Yeah. They were good orders, though, Dean. They were good orders. Both of them were. I mean, I took back that Pizza Hut order, and what does Uber do? Uber gives me an order when I'm right there at Pizza Hut. And it was $9. You can't turn that down when you're right there. Then the order I got after that, was, even though it was a little bit more miles than I thought, it wasn't upside down. It seemed like it was, but it really wasn't. It was a good order. It was $15. I mean, they got $24 just in Uber. That's what did it. Okay. Well, guys, I got to do it. So here, let me do it here. Hold on. Let's see here. I got to find it. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right. You got to do it right here, guys. Let's see. Yeah. All right. This is what we got to do. Did you hear the ending from Keith Jackson and Dick Vitale? I believe it's... hold on. Let me make sure. Make sure it's the right one. Let me see before I do it. Okay, that's not it. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. I had to do it that way. Keith Jackson and Dick Vitale with the call that says that 550 wins it for the Aces. All right, let me go pick this up, guys. I'll be right back. All right. All right, this order is not going to be too far from where I need to be. Let's see. Yeah, it's Mexican. It's called El Meson. That's what it's called, El Meson. Yep. They say it's a really good Mexican restaurant. All right, let's see. Nobody coming that way? Okay, good. All right.
Drive west on East Michigan Road. Then, in 1,000 feet, turn left onto State Route 44.
Oh, man. Well, crazy things happen in Vegas, and that certainly was the case tonight. Is it a prelude as to what might happen in the game? I don't know. But just had to test it out and see. But they are going to win by 75 cents. 59 to 58. But it was a nail biter as usual, would go down to the wire, and they did not need that, really did not need that extra time. They basically won it at the buzzer, pretty much. At the buzzer of the original time. So, man, what a match. I mean, what a day, what a match.
Turn left onto Amos Road.
Just crazy. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Yep. Well, I know there'd be three that would be happy that that happened. One would be the former, he's Cheeks in Vegas now, former Austin Dashes, and
Turn left onto Amos Road.
Valentine Cheeks in Vegas, and Bruce H. They would be the happy ones, you know, that Vegas would win.
Continue for a half mile.
So, yeah. Oh, what to name this, guys? I mean, I guess the Aces win in a thriller. I guess. I don't know. You see, in the craziest thriller ever. Yeah, that sounds about right. Aces, you know, Aces win by 75 cents in the craziest thriller ever. Yep. Maybe that might get everybody to watch the replay. I mean, it was that crazy. I mean, if they want to be entertained, I guarantee you from the very beginning to now, they would be entertained big time.
Turn right onto Loper Drive. Turn right onto Loper Drive.
All right, here we go.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Drake Drive.
Oh, man. Well, I'll certainly be thinking about this one for a while.
Turn right onto Drake Drive. Then 1009 Drake Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yep, Jerry Tarkanian, you did get your revenge.
1009 Drake Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on
Customer
the left.
requested you leave the order at their door.
And this is a frequent
They
customer,
added the
guys.
following instructions. Leave at my door.
This frequent customer won it for the Aces. All right, I'll be right back. Oh. Just to show you guys, you got within 5. Yep. So there's what we got, guys. 35 for the total of the dash. And you add that to 24 with Uber. 9 and 15, making that 24. They win 59 to 58.25. 75 cents. But you got to look at it this way. I mean, it was a nail biter, went down to the wire, like most of those dashes last year in the Big Ten. I mean, this is kind of what I'm expecting this year in the Big Ten Dash. This is why I wanted to do this, so you could see, combining both of them together will do this year. And if you have a bunch of nail biters like this, I mean, this is going to add to, something like this would add to the pot if there was anything that was tied. This is exactly what I was talking about. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to go. Oh my goodness. Well, this will definitely go in the record books as one of the craziest dashes ever. Let me tell you. Oh well, guys, and you just don't know what's going to happen when you're out here. And to make over $100 on a Tuesday, yeah, that's incredible. 59 and 58. What did I get? $117 on a Tuesday. $117 on a Tuesday. That's not easy to do on a Tuesday. Let me tell you, it's not. To do over $50 on both. Almost 60 on both of them. I mean, that's just shy of me getting my average of 15 an hour in both those dashes on a Tuesday of all days. See, we got somebody riding a bike. Okay. All right, there we go. Well, I certainly appreciate the 30 likes and everybody that was in on this tonight. For one of the craziest experiences I ever had dashing, just from start to finish. Just wanting to get Tornado to his 1,000 to start him off. I mean, but again, the night is not over yet. The night is not done. It can still happen. So we got to keep plugging away, get out there on all these channels and, what we got going on here? It's over here at this apartment. Oh, what's going on here? At that trailer park. Huh. Yep. All right. All right, well, everyone, I certainly appreciate you all sticking with me and watching this crazy thing. For those of you that were here, anytime during it, I really appreciate it. We are a great way to end September. I said, you'll get there, no worries. That's exactly right. But yeah, you saw a thriller, guys. You saw a thriller that went right to the end. They did not need the extra time. They did it at the buzzer, so at the regular time. So, we just have to leave it at that. But, the regular game hasn't happened. It doesn't mean that it's going to be a prediction of it. I just did this for fun to see just what might happen, and we did it that right. All right, guys, so I'm back to my W-2 for the next 3 nights, so the next time you'll probably see me is Sunday. So until then, I will see you in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.